What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Good day, sir. What up, man? DCaholics in the house. Yeah, man, I already had you already. All right, this one's for Troy. 2020 Leaf Valiant. Foosball. Good luck, man. Jared Pinkney. That's going to be out of 75. Antonio Gandy Golden. Out of 50. Khalid Kareem. Here comes the boom. Out of 75. Devin DuVernay. That's going to be out of 50. Austin Mack. Out of 50. Sure is. Chase Claypool. That's going to be out of 25. And Henry Ruggs the third, 9 out of 10. But wait, there's more. BGS graded 9.5. Jacob Phillips. Out of 15. There you go, friend. What's up, Blue? You know what? Listen, football is never a waste of time. Ever. It just isn't. It's football. All right, yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, that one would be tomorrow if it breaks. Anything ordered after 4 p.m. Eastern is next business day. It was. It was pretty solid. I like Ruggs. Listen, he's a rookie. Rookie wide receivers really don't kick it off until their second year. There are exceptions, and we know their names. But don't get upset if a rookie is not popping off right now. These things take time. All right, everyone. As promised, no, not in here. Okay. All right. I did say there was a guest. I did promise, and I did talk to you guys about this all week. So Hit Parade, whom you know we have a fantastic partnership with, has been giving us some absolutely fantastic products. That's right, the guest. That's right. And they've been lending their time to us. Here we have Tom. Tom, come on over. They can. They'll be able to see you. If you can see yourself in that, they can see you.
All right.
This
Hello,
is
everybody.
the Card Guru. When it comes to a lot of the card products that you see and a lot of the ones that you enjoy, and all the ones that you guys have been talking about, the big monster hits that have been coming out, it's this guy. So I'll let you introduce yourself a little bit.
All right, I'm Tom. I'm one of two guys that are Hit Parade directors for HP Card. So basically, Tyler and myself, we buy almost every card that ends up in a Hit Parade box, and we're the ones that are designing the products, which is the real. I don't know what's more fun, buying the cards or actually sitting down and actually putting a product together. It's always a lot of fun. Kind of try to make it fun for me and for you guys, because I know I try to watch breaks. I try to see what you guys react. If you guys really like cards, what you guys like, to try to always keep it fresh for you guys.
All right, and so you have a product for us.
We do.
Can you tell us a little bit about this and how it came to be?
So we've done some exclusives for some other breakers, and we were sitting talking, saying, why aren't we doing one for you guys? What's going on here? We kind of dropped the ball there. So we decided to design a product just for you guys. It's a 4-box case, and there is one card of each of the 4 sports. So you have one football card, one baseball card, one basketball card, and one hockey card. Everything in there is going to be either autographed or graded, or both. It's really cool. It was really fun to kind of put together, because usually we're doing all football, all basketball, whatever. So to be able to put something together that was a multi-sport, it's really cool when you can put, Aaron Rodgers and Sidney Crosby in the same case or something like that. So that it was fun to put together.
And the way these breaks are going to go, we actually had to sit down and figure this one out, because this is going to be a monster. 7 o'clock, which is in about 15 minutes, we're going to do the first break. Some of the astute followers, some of the DC-holics that are on every day already noticed that this went up early today and it sold out within 2 hours. We will be doing the first break at 7. We're going to random 4 different teams for each person. You're going to get an NHL team, an NFL team, an NBA team, and what's the other one? Oh yeah, MLB.
Yeah, we're making you do your work here. It's just not one random thing. We're making you do all 4. So make you earn your money here.
That's right, 4 times the effort for me, but we're gonna get that knocked out. So that is gonna be exciting. That is new. We do have, as you can see, 10 cases of this, so we will have 9 more after this. But I'm pretty excited about it. They told me a little bit about it and what to expect, and asked me what I thought, and I'm pretty stoked. So I think you guys are going to like it too. We did a nice introductory price. As part of the giveaway week, as you know we're in the middle of, we did knock this down to just $25 per spot. Normally it's going to be $39.95. But just for the first case, we are knocking it down to $25. And like I said, it's sold out extremely fast. And I expect it to sell out moving forward just as fast. And I'm just stoked. 7 o'clock, we're going to get to see what kind of wizardry they have thrown inside this box. So I do want to turn it over to you. Do you have any products that are coming out? Anything you want to mention to anybody, or do you want to keep secrets?
No, we're always trying to find new products. We've done a lot recently with set breaks. So we've done a lot with, especially basketball. 1920 basketball has been so hot. But we actually did a product that's up right now. I think there's about 40 boxes left of the 100 count run, and it's red, white, blue set from the last 3 years. Yeah. So you have a chance at the Zion rookie, the Morant rookie, the Luka rookie, the Trey rookie, the Jason Tatum rookie. So that's really cool. We have 2 soccer products that should be going up tomorrow. One is kind of like our limited platinum runs, what is going to be autograph or a graded card for soccer, which I really don't know too much about, but I'm learning. Mbappe is the big hit in that one. Yeah. So I guess he's the big name. I found out. We're also doing a Prism soccer break that has Mbappe rookie in it. That'll also be going up for pre-sale tomorrow. Another one that we haven't put anything out, so you guys are the first one to hear about this, is we are doing an pumpkin ice break.
Pumpkin ice break.
So I can't take credit for the name. Our buddy Tony, who a lot of you guys know from in here, we were throwing around names, and we're basically taking a orange ice set from 1920 and a base set from 1920, putting it together, black and orange. Yeah, everyone loves pumpkin spice. Why not pumpkin ice?
I dig it. So there you go. Exclusive info for you guys that hang out with us every day. You can mark that on your calendar. Keep an eye out. Do you know what day it's going to launch?
I do not yet.
Soon?
It will be going soon. It will be going for pre-sale most likely end of next week. Oh. And we'll be releasing just in time for Halloween.
There you go. Keep an eye out for it. Pumpkin ice. Dig it. Dig it very much. Yeah. So the effect of the last 3 years of basketball on the market, how impactful do you think that has been, and where do you see it kind of moving forward with the next draft class as far as cards are concerned? Are we in the prime right now? Is this the time?
I do believe that there is no time better than right now. But that being said, I would have said that 6 months ago, and it's better now. I would have probably said that last summer. The things have been just kind of going up and up, which is great. It'll be interesting because this draft class doesn't have a Zion, doesn't have a Morant. So it'll be a little bit interesting to see if it continues to keep going. But I think that basketball itself has become such a global sport that the market's going to stay hot no matter what because of that.
Yeah, definitely. And things are flying off the shot. And speaking of soccer or football, as my international people watching will say, yesterday, at the very end of the day, we did get somebody to crack open one of the Euro 2020 previews. And there was an Mbappe up in there, too. So it is exciting. A lot of people are starting to get into soccer. It's a lot like hockey without the content and a little bit less ice. But it is definitely taking hold and becoming a bigger and bigger thing here. If I may, I've got 52 people watching. How would you like to field a couple of questions?
Let's bring them on.
All right, if anybody has any questions or any comments, and if you're rude, I'm just going to ban you, so just be nice. For Tom, go ahead and shoot. I'll read the questions so that everybody that's watching the video and can't see the chat will know what we're talking about. But go ahead and shoot, guys. See what you got. We need more football/soccer products. Working on it, seems.
Yeah, that's something that we've definitely tried to start buying for a lot. Like I said, didn't know too much about it last month. Have really been kind of getting into it, learning about the different products and everything like that, learning about different players. So I will say that we will have more soccer coming out in the near future.
What about the future of a possible Pokemon hit parade?
So that is something that I know nothing about, to be honest. But I do know that there has been Pokemon hit parade in the past, and it has been talked about again in the future. Whether that happens or not, I'm not sure, but it definitely has been talked about.
Now, Hellbolt, he wants to know, how does HP make any profit? You give us so much, and we are blessed.
I would like to say that's because we buy at the right time. We really do try to read the market, and I'll tell you, I'm a huge sports fan. I watch sports almost every night. My wife loves that, let me tell you. But we try to stay ahead of it as much as we can to try to get things at good prices so we can have the best return on our value. I think that's one of the big things that we pride ourselves in is knowing the market and trying to stay ahead of it. So hopefully we can continue to do that.
The sloth-faced killer. What are some of your favorite items that you were able to put into a break recently?
So I will talk about one that once again hasn't been released yet. It should be releasing tomorrow or Monday, but I hate to say it because I cannot stand Tom Brady. I cannot stand the Patriots, but I just recently bought a Tom Brady Randy Moss dual auto. PGS 9 out of 25 record breaker. It was 2009 when they broke the record. And it's just a really cool card because you don't see those two on a card together. So that's one that I just bought recently that I really, really like. So Tyler and I are different. Tyler is an iconic card guy. He wants to see, Prism rookies or, the Topps Update rookie card. Where I like the one-on-ones. I like the cool patches. I like all that kind of stuff. So you can see sometimes when we buy, he tends to buy a little bit more of that, and I'm always looking for those kind of cooler, more unique cards.
That's kind of where I am too. I'm not so much the iconic rookies. I love the sick patches, the moment, like the year that he signed a card and he broke a record that year, and things like that. That's the stuff I did too. I'm more in line with what you're saying. These guys hear me all the time. I'll be staring at a patch and realize I'm off camera. They can't even see it. So I'm like, oh wait, oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Hoff, who is a big Swiftie, says, Tom, we need some kind of entertainment product where I can get a Taylor Swift autograph.
So we do have entertainment. I've actually just been buying some. If you guys are familiar with Allen & Ginter,
yeah,
they have some of the celebrities in there. So I may or may not have purchased myself a Mr. McBride autograph.
Danny,
gotta love that. Gotta love that show. I also have bought other entertainment cards. Don't say we have a Taylor Swift right now, but it is something that we definitely would buy if we saw it, and would definitely put into an entertainment product.
There you go. Hey, what's going on, Jason? How are you doing, bud? Now, this is a question about the comics. I don't know if you'd be able to answer this. Do you know anything? Have you heard in your office anything about a G.I. Joe comic rumbling or anything?
So that is a Tony question. Tony, I'll tell you this: if it isn't talked about yet, if I mention to him tomorrow, he'll get his wheels going. So I can definitely pass that idea along, and I would not be surprised if he takes it and runs with it.
There you go, Brian. You might have started something. We're gonna blame you for that one. Marty Hoop says, will there be more HP items other than flags?
Other than flags.
Flags? Elaborate, my friend. Yeah, you're welcome, Brian. Oh, for golf, HP Golf.
Oh, okay. I don't believe so. It is something they talked about. They had one. I forgot what it was called, but they had one where it was a pin flag and a golf ball for a while. It's tough with golf because like if you get a golf ball, it's really hard to get a good auto on those.
Yeah.
Obviously those are all around, but it's tough to do. So I'm not sure if they'll have anything other than really the flags, but it's something that I can definitely pass on if some of you guys are interested in.
Yeah, so Tom is one of the masterminds for the cards. He'll be able to answer all the card questions for you.
Yeah, I do. I did actually. I came from the memorabilia side before cards, so I do know a little bit on that end, but mostly the cards over the last year.
This one comes from Tony. Hey, Tom. Not that Tony. This is a different Tony. Do you have any idea when another round of graded Young Guns is going to run?
I do know that is in the works again, so I don't have any exact dates for you, but I would be sure that it will be coming up in the next probably couple weeks to a month here.
All right, now, guys, let's take a moment. What are some of the best things that you have pulled? What are some of the things that you want to see? Go ahead and jump into the chat. Let us know. What are the things you want to see maybe in the cards? Maybe something that is going to blow your mind if you could get your hands on them. Now, obviously, the one-of-one Gretzky jockstrap is not going to happen, so don't mention it. We've already went over this, guys. But anything realistic, what are some of the things that you do like to see? Justin says, how about any HP NASCAR product?
That's another one that's been discussed, but we haven't found that niche yet. It's something that we definitely could see in the future, but as of right now, just haven't found the right balance to do one of those yet.
And Brian says, for December, what about an all-ice hockey hit parade? Are you talking like a platinum or something like that? Because definitely the platinum is a pretty nasty hockey product that they have. And during the day, Sean does occasionally get cases of those where he's allowed to break them.
Yeah, we actually have up on the website now Hit Parade Limited and Platinum Hockey. Limited is basically our base line. I believe that is at $109 right now. And we also have our Platinum Hockey as well, which is the next step up. So we do have both those up right now.
I'm going to write that down to pass it on to Sean, see if he can get his hands on a case. All right, noted. Mark says, I love vintage Hit Parade, like the 52 Bowman baseball and the HP Platinum football. So there's a kudos on that one.
Yeah, we actually, tomorrow, we ship out the 1959 Topps baseball set. And then next week, we have the 1957 Topps break. Both those are great ones. The 59, everything's a 7 or 8. You get 3 cards a box, which is really cool. Mantl's in there's like $6,000. And then the 57, which is next week, is a super high grade as well. The mantle in there is, I think, like $8,000, and I think there's over 10 cards that are over $1,000 in that one.
I dig that. I could definitely dig that. Joe, yeah, golf. We actually just hit on that one. Golf, it is been discussed. He had said that it's been discussed that getting the decent golf ball autograph is tough. They have had the flags in the past. There are card products out there. There's just not a ton, or at least enough to make an all-star. I would have to assume. Upper Deck Hardcourt Supreme version.
That's something we've not talked about. I know that's something that I feel like a lot of people either love or hate it. It's kind of one of those products. It's a very cool idea, and it's another thing we can talk about. So I appreciate the ideas.
Yeah, it looks like Tony's telling you that Platinum Hockey is an absolute winner. The product is fire. Yeah, we have been seeing some absolute stunners coming out of there. Was it an out of 5 Kaner? The Artifacts 5 of 5, I think it was. Yeah, and 3 of 5.
One cool thing about hockey, I think that's more so than any other sport, is the uniforms make for the best patches.
Oh yeah.
You just get the coolest patches. Like if you get a Blackhawks and you get part of that headdress. You can have like 37 colors in it. It seems like.
Yep.
So it's just the hockey, the Vegas gold with that gold in there. That's one thing really cool about hockey is usually the patches are the best.
Very good. Hello, Mel. How are you doing? That's actually my wife, Mel.
Oh.
I got Tom with me. Blues jazz. So Blue was chasing the toucan in Tony's pop break.
Oh, yeah.
He was the gentleman that I kept saying there's somebody really wants. He finally actually got the metallic one.
Very nice.
It was an epic moment in Late Nights with DC. What about, and Hellbolt has mentioned this before, any chance of a wrestling HP product?
That's another one. They did at one time do a wrestling boot product. And then it's kind of stalled from there. But I can definitely bring that up. I don't know. We really haven't talked about it on the card side, but it's something that they have done on the HP MEM side before.
All right. Hello, James. How are you doing? Hopefully you are being good. My son watches. So James is on. So Mondo, this is Tom. He's from Hit Parade. He actually handles out of the card products that you've been seeing. He's one half of the master. I wouldn't say. What would be the best way to describe the both of you? You're beyond a mastermind. You're kind of like you're whatever's above mastermind.
But it depends. If you ask people in the office, they call us the dynamic duo.
The dynamic duo.
It kind of is a shot to us, but it's all right. we go with it. Tyler's a great guy. I'm sure one of these days he'll come on here. He's been a card collector and on the card side of things longer than I have. I kind of came on the MEM side and kind of learned cards where he kind of already knew cards. So it's really been a good balance for the two of us working together.
Outstanding. Mondo's actually one of the guys that had subscribed to the channel.
So you've seen some of the director's debate that Tyler and I have done.
If you guys want to have the info that Mondo is talking about, be sure to click on the link or copy it and throw it in your browser. And follow Hit Parade's YouTube channel. They will be giving you some behind the scenes. Well, actually, how about you tell me what we're going to be showing on there?
So, we do a little bit about cards. We do a little bit about sports. Sometimes it spirals out of control and it just kind of goes off to nowhere. But, we try to do it. We try to do it weekly. It's been tough. More recently with everything going on with the pandemic. Everyone's not working every day. But we always, try to talk about sports, talk about what's going on. Tyler looks like he's going to be a genius right now when he picked Tampa to win the Cup. I picked Colorado, so obviously that didn't go well for me. But we do picks and stuff like that. I did pick the Miami Heat as a surprise team in the East, so I still have that going for me. But it's just something that, we talk cards, talk sports, and it's just kind of a fun time for us to talk like that, and if you guys get to know us a little better.
All right, Bourbon says, what about an all MVP product, something higher end across all sports, like Heisman for college, or maybe even like Calder, something along those lines?
That's good. The problem sometimes with that is sometimes you limit yourself. You want to do a first round pick product that we do with the helmets and stuff like that, which is great. A lot of good names, but you prevent yourself from having a Tom Brady in there. So it's good ideas. It's something that we could look at, especially if we do smaller runs. If we do smaller runs of that, it's something we definitely could do. It's just when you get to bigger runs, you run into limiting yourself, and also you don't want to repeat. You don't want to have 6 of the same guy in there because you're trying to fit into a certain box to be in.
Oh, that's a very good point. I never thought of that. Good stuff. All right, it is 7:02. Who is interested in seeing what the case has to offer? Hellbolt's in. Slothface Kill is in. All right, what do you say we crack this puppy open? What do you think?
Let's do this.
All right, so let me show you this absolute mammoth spreadsheet that we got to use. All right, so it is a little small, the print, because I had to fit everything on one sheet. However, I will be, per usual, reading everything out loud. As a reminder, you are going to be receiving one team from the Big Four sports, so it does take a little while to get this squared away. All right, and by the way, Skipper, I may or may not have your box for tomorrow. I might be staring at the Elite Trainer box. I can't legally open it, but I am looking at it just because I know you were speaking about it early. All right, here we go for the first ever 2020 Hit Parade David Adams Card World exclusive Series 1 4-box case David Adams Card World live 30-spot break. How this is going to work is I am going to random columns A, B, C, and D and put them into G, H, I, and J. Then finally, we will random E and assign you 4, count them, 4 different teams, one in each sport. So without any further ado, let's get going. All right, 10 times because why not, right? Why not give me the big numbers? So Tom, this is the most exciting part of my job.
Yeah.
This is where I just hit the word again over and over and over again.
And try not to forget how many times you've done it.
And that's absolutely right. Especially when people, throwing numbers out at me and asking me for things in the chat. I've only made a mistake twice so far.
That's pretty good.
That's not too shabby, right? All right. Next sport. Let's get a new number. If it's 12, I'm going to scream. All right, 6. That's reasonable. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. All right, these ones are going to go 7 times. All right, last set of teams. 6. It's nice if you can set the mouse to scroll exactly to the spot where you need to. Does make life a little bit easier. All right. And lastly, we're going to take you beautiful people. 4. All right, so Christopher L., you're going to get Winnipeg, the Saints, Minnesota, and the Athletics. Minnesota, that's going to be basketball. So the first column is going to be baseball. Second one is basketball, followed by football and hockey. So Chris L., those are yours. Eugene, Vancouver, the Atlanta Falcons, Cleveland, and the Colorado Rockies. Kevin C., Chicago, those would be the Blackhawks, the Green Bay Packers, Milwaukee, and the Marlins. James D., Montreal, Washington, that is going to be the football team, Toronto, and the Red Sox. Christopher L., Buffalo, I'm sorry, buddy. Pittsburgh Steelers, Portland, and the Dodgers. Eugene, the Rangers, 49ers, Philadelphia, and the Mariners. Steve M., Pittsburgh, the Houston Texans, Atlanta, and the Kansas City Royals. George V, Vegas, those would be the Golden Knights. Don't tell Ricky, he'll get jealous. New York Giants, Indiana Pacers, and the Braves. Matt G, Arizona, the Carolina Panthers, Miami, and the Diamondbacks. Christopher L, Dallas, the Colts, Orlando, and the Orioles. Joel, you have a bunch. We're going to give you the Islanders, Anaheim Ducks, Dallas Cowboys, Buffalo Bills, Brooklyn and Memphis from the NBA, the Cardinals and Rays from baseball. Kevin C, Calgary, the Seahawks, Detroit, and the Phillies. Ricardo, Toronto and St. Louis from the NHL. The Eagles and Broncos from the NFL. Chicago and Phoenix from the NBA, and the Indians and Pirates from baseball. James D, Carolina, you get the Bears Jags combo team. Dallas and the White Sox. Joe L, Edmonton, San Jose, the Bengals, Titans, Houston, New York, the Reds, and the Brewers, while Alexander gets Philadelphia and the Columbus, Minnesota hockey combo. Chargers, Dolphins, OKC, the Lakers, Cubs, and Yankees. Kevin C, Nashville and New Jersey. That is going to be the NHL. Tampa Bay Bucks and the Baltimore Ravens. San Antonio and Sacktown from the NBA. The Mets and the Nationals from baseball. Ricardo, Tampa Bay, the Patriots, Golden State, and the Blue Jays. Chris L, Colorado, Rams, New Orleans, and the Giants. Matt G, Ottawa, you have the New York Jets, Detroit Lions combo team. Washington from the NBA and the Angels. George V, Boston, those would be the Bruins. KC Chiefs, Denver, and the Astros. Eugene, Florida, the Cardinals, Clippers, and Twins. Alexander, you got both Washington and Detroit from the NHL. The Browns and the Vikings from the NFL, Charlotte and Boston from the NBA, and from the MLB, the Tigers and the Rangers. And lastly, James has the LA Kings, the LV Raiders, Utah, and the San Diego Padres.
Woo!
My goodness. So those are your teams. Don't worry, I will be going through and telling each person who has each individual card. Yeah, first person to say DC, what team do I have gets a wet willy. Both ears. Both ears. Yeah, Skipper likes the Miami. All right, so this is Hit Parade 2020, David Adams Card World Breakers Exclusive Series 1, 3 of 10.
Kobe.
Yeah. I have a really bad joke that could have went with that, but I'm staying.
I'm glad you.
Okay, all
yeah.
right. But no, I had one. It was good. All right, box 29 of 40. Let's see what the first hit is. Now, what were you looking for when you made this? What kind of was going through your head? What was some of the things that you wanted to accomplish when making this set for us?
I just wanted it to be. I wanted it to be just a little bit of everything. I wanted everyone to have a chance to get whatever they wanted. So it's all over the place, which is, I think, fun.
All right. Well, this is one way to start it. How about from this year's Elements? 63 out of 79. How about we just kick this off with a Joey B? Joey B, that's going to be the Bengals. Joe L, you are going to be receiving this one in the mail. Congratulations. That is one heck of a way to get it started.
Yeah, it's a good start.
That's a very good start. All right, 11 out of 40.
Yeah, I really like those Element Steel cards. They're just
great.
They're really, obviously the weight, which is nice, but they look cool.
Yeah, we've been moving mountains of that stuff. I don't even know how much I have available for today. We've been going through a ton of it. I actually picked up a Gabe Davis and a Trey Davis White.
Oh.
One of those for the PC. My goodness, man.
Listen, it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna enjoy it.
All right, let me just pull up who's gonna win this real quick. This is fitting. The grade 8 Alexander Ovechkin going to Alexander A. All right, so Burrow is in box 1. Ovechkin is in box 2. My goodness. Dig that. That's on card, people. Yeah, Mondo doesn't even need to bring the Quan. It comes preloaded.
You gotta have the Quan.
I love it. Mondo is the keeper of the Quan, if you didn't know. Yeah, it's
good to know.
Joins us from the West Coast. Him and his wife, Nikki, tend to hang out and watch us, and he's the keeper of the Quan whenever he shows up.
Wow.
Insane things happen. It's like nuts. 101s pop off out of nowhere. Items that you didn't even know were in products are suddenly in products, and it's just the man keeps the Quan.
Tyler and I are actually heading out to the West Coast in California in a couple weeks.
Nice. What are you guys doing out there?
Buying trip and meeting with a couple clients out there, and gonna have a little bit of fun as well, hopefully.
Listen, if you ever want to bring a liaison of David M's Card World, people know me out there. All right, it was worth a try. From baseball, 2016 Bowman Draft. This is going to be a Mint 9 draft pick auto. How about Gavin? It's Mr. Lux to you. All right, Dodgers. Who's got the Dodgers? That's going to be Christopher L. Can you dig that? All right, we have seen hockey. We have seen baseball. There was a football one to kick it off. Should I assume basketball?
Unless we messed it up.
All right.
Unless we made a mistake, this should be basketball.
All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at here. This is 7 out of 40.
We didn't mess up. We're good. We got basketball.
That's a really good basketball. Oh my goodness. From 16-17, flawless. Pascal Siakam, 4 out of 10. Toronto. Who has Toronto? That's going to be James D. James, congratulations. Your Siakam is going to be on its way. All right, I got a recap here. I need to recap. Let's take a look at this again. So, this all came from the same case.
Yes.
Sealed case. Burrow Gold. Grade 8. Gavin Lux, Bowman Draft, Chrome Prospect, Auto. Graded 9. And a Siakam, it's the K from Siakam, out of 10 from Flawless. And this is the only place that this is available.
Only place it's available. And you sell them, we'll make them. So,
well,
we'll keep going, and hopefully we can pull hits like this all the time.
Challenge accepted. If you keep buying them, they'll keep making them. Sounds like we have a deal. Good stuff there. All right, guys, what did you think? Would you say that holds up? Does that hold water for the caliber type of things that we've come to expect from Hit Parade? Troy's like it's hot. Hellbolt, 10 out of 10. I would say yes, the Phoenix Devil says. Amazing. Jason digs it. All right, good man. Mondo says it's legit. As long as Mondo says it's legit, that means the West Coast says yay. Right. Now, is can we expect that throughout the product? Is that like the level that we're at here? We're going to be expecting to see that in every one of these cases?
Yes, that is what we're going to see in every one of these cases. There was no loading up this one because I was here or anything like that. I had no idea which case we were going to pull. I put the cards in the product. I handed it to the production team, so I had no idea which one we were going to pull today. So they're all going to be just like that.
That is, that's pretty dope. Evan's like, I wasn't even in it, and that was awesome. Put up another one for later. So I don't have all of the cases in hand quite yet. Sean is going to be putting up more. I believe Sean is going to be the keeper of those cases. Those, if I'm not mistaken, are going to be under lock and key. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my hands on them. So I will tell Sean that he needs to list those ASAP, and we'll try to move those as soon as possible, and maybe we can get them to produce another one for us. Mondo's like, I want one, just take my money. Jason's like, I'd be terrible working at Hit Parade. I'd want to keep everything. What does your PC look like working for this company?
So that's a question I get asked all the time.
Yeah.
And I can say that I do not collect. It is a conscious,
Really?
It's a conscious decision I made because of that exact fact. With the amount of cards that I see every day, the amount of cards when I'm going to card shows that I'm buying, I probably wouldn't have a wife anymore or a house if I collected, because just the availability of it to me. So I made the conscious decision not to collect cards. I do buy pieces of memorabilia from here or there for my man cave in my basement. I actually just got myself a Drew Brees amp autograph helmet.
Nice.
But I want to collect. I see these cards and I want to buy them, and I just made a business decision that it's probably best that I don't.
So I believe it was the notorious B.I.G. Don't get high on your own supply.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate right there.
I dig that. Oh, looks like Mondo says the same thing. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Mondo, I thought that was an East Coast thing, man. Didn't you guys claim Tupac? I thought you guys got Tupac. We got to keep Biggie, even though Tupac's from Baltimore. We won't get into that East Coast, West Coast stuff. We love each other, right? All right, guys. Any other questions? Anything else? Because I know this guy said he has a wife, so I'm assuming she's waiting for him to get home. It's true, Mondo. We do. Yep, Dub. In a little bit, as soon as my guest leaves, we'll get through that, man. They're already fiending for the list. Excellent. All right. Sounds good. Man, I appreciate you coming in.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you for guys for buying our products. If you have ideas, suggestions like you did tonight, feel free to pass them on. DC, he usually, I see him as he's walking in and I'm walking out. We always love to hear ideas. Anything like that, that'd be great. And hopefully we'll do some of this some more.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and walk him out. So I will be back in about 4 minutes. I'm going to pop up what we have available. Make sure, per usual, you just put in, hey, what's going on, Roy? How you doing, friend? Make sure you go ahead and just put in what you're going to take in the chat, and I will be back in about 5. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. So how was that? I mean, that's the first time he told me what kind of to expect in those. That exceeds my expectation. That is nuts. 30 spots, only 4 hit, but those 4 people are taking home like 5 times, 6 times what their buy-in is going to be. I mean, that is absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. All right, Dub, I'm in. Also, he gave me a parting gift for you guys. So let me see how I'm going to do this real quick. All right, I got to get creative. Let me figure out what we could do. Maybe I might just include it in the next case break. No, I better do it tonight. So, in honor of tonight's football game, he said, hey, I brought this. I forgot to give it to you. How about a little stash auto to give away later? That's going to be out of 50. So we will work on a way to get that going. You know what? Putting it on the wheel is a great idea. Who thought of that? How about, you know what? I have Jags Auto on here. If you get the Jags Auto, in addition to your spin, you are also getting the stash. How does that sound? All right, let me upload that video. I'm still, I got a buzz. I got a legitimate buzz from that case. We've got 9 more of those bad boys. I'm very excited to get those moving. Very excited. I am going to tell Sean. Well, Sean will see the case tomorrow when he comes in. Yeah, man, he's got to post those ASAP. We're going to rock through those. Today was just the special giveaway price. They are going to be $39.95 a spot, but as you can see, those 4 cards are, 3, 4, 5 times that amount you're going to be winning. All right, man, thank you. I'm going to start processing. Let me type in real quick who hit, just to make it a little bit easier for Sean later. Probably should have done that as I was going, but I didn't. All right, Toronto. Bengals. And Washington. Cool. It's also nice that 4 different people won. All right, let's process. So yeah, I appreciate you guys being family friendly, making me look good in front of Hit Parade. So thank you for not saying I was an idiot, making me seem cool in front of the cool kids. Maybe they can go back and tell their boss, hey, we should go hang out with him more often. Thanks, love. And yep, it definitely does help. Yeah. No, Kevin, I haven't checked emails. Hold on. Yeah, let me see which one. All right, I got it here. All right, Kevin, since yours is from earlier today, let me process these orders and I'll knock yours out first as soon as I'm done processing these orders here. So you are going to be first up. And I think you guys are going to like this one. So you're going to want to watch. I will leave that there to entice you. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I just had a guest on the show, so I didn't get a chance to go through any of the emails that returned. So I do apologize, but I got you now, man. All right, Dub, I got yours in. Handling that right now. Matt, looking at yours. Going to process that now, too. So, see, that is actually, I'm glad he was here to say that we got some football things on the horizon. Mbappe is going to be represented heavy, it sounds like, so that's always good. Joe, yeah, usually it's not a big deal. Usually what they'll do is they'll have you send it in, and then they'll ask you if there's, they'll replace it. Usually you can call them. They will try to send the same player. I know it happened with a, who was telling me the story? I want to say, now this would have been last year. It was... Give me a second. With one of one, I'm not 100% sure. I can't guarantee they're going to give you a one-on-one back. But what they'll try to do is give you something comparable. I've heard in the past them give more than one card to compensate. I know Danielle had one with hockey where they gave her, it was originally an out of 5. They gave her like an out of 25 and then another auto on top of that of the same player. Duma, no idea. All right, guys, I have to ignore the chat for like the next 2 minutes to get these printed so that we can jump into this break before the group break. So bear with me. I do have to ignore you for just a moment. But I will catch up as soon as I'm done. All right, almost done. All right, I think I have one more, and then we're going to break this. Cool in the gang. All right, Kevin, if you are ready, I am ready. Nope, Michael Jordan doesn't put his signature on cards right now. The only thing you can get hit, well, actually, that's a lie. He is in, well, it's not modern. Well, Erase everything I just said. 1718 Supreme Hardcourt has Jordan autos. That is the last one that I'm aware of. There might be Allen and Ginter from last year, but I can't remember if he signed. All right, this is for Kevin, and this is spectacular. This will be the only break we're going to fit in before the group break today. Panini Prism. Retail 24 Packers. Bon chance. Gafford. That's a silver John Collins. Yep, that is 100% true. He is an Upper Deck exclusive. Luka Doncic, silver. P.J. Washington, rookie penmanship. I'm sorry, did I say Allen and Ginter? I meant Goodwin. Seth Curry. You could make an argument he's the better of the two Currys. You'd be dead wrong, but you can make the argument. It's just not going to make you look good. Carson Edwards. Steph. Steven Adams, silver. Matisse. Well. That didn't take long, did it? Luka. Brandon Ingram, that is going to be the retail exclusive green parallel. Goga Batazzi. Servetta silver. Hakeem the Dream. Pascal. Sekou. Another Hakeem the Dream. R.J. Barrett. KZ. Matisse. Instant Impact Prism. AKA silver. Rozier. Silver Lou Williams. Nikhil Jackson. Brandon Ingram, Prism. Cody Darius. Luca hyped. All right, last pack, box one. Well, well, well. Isn't he been a pleasant surprise? PJ and Dame. Box two. Bubble. Jarrett Allen. Justice Winslow. Red Pulsar rookie, Isaiah Roby. Jax. DJ Augustin. Prism. Nasir. Zion. R.J. Barrett. Servetus. Exclusive green. Wes Matthews. Prism. Clark. Dunn. Red Pulsar. Ben Simmons. Dominance. Green. Prism. Jalen. Ty Jeremy. Birdman. Gary Harris Prism. Justin James. Kobe. Joel Embiid. And LeBron James. KG. Chandler Parsons. I know he does in hobby. Don't know if the same rule applies here. We did have him in the other box without a James. So we'll see. There's John. That's the one we were missing. Now you have all three. Usually Justin James in a hobby box nearly guarantees a Zion. In retail, well, we're going to find out in the next 4 packs. Luka. Cam Reddish, rookie. Two packs. Admiral Schofield. Ja. Last pack. DeRozan. Exclusive green. All right, there you are, friend. That's all good, man. Listen, maybe it means there's a Ja in there, because Ja showed up twice. Maybe they just flip-flop him. Oh, you're welcome. Let me pop up that video. All right, Elements, I believe, is the first break of the evening. Yeah, actually, Roy, let me look. All right, Roy, I've got 6 stature, 3 elements to break live, and then I have 3 first off the line football that are not break live. Yeah, I'll break everything if you want. Let me figure out the order of everybody when we come back, too. So give me a second to figure out who's going where. After this real quick group break, the order is going to be Sloth-Faced Killa, Roy, Matt, Jason, and then Dub. Ah, you're welcome. Max, that is usually what he does, and it's great. Yeah, this one it's only a 12 card count, so this is a quick one. We'll blow through this one kind of fast. Sure. I do not. I take a screenshot, goes away in 3, 2, 1. I don't collect pops, so I just see them as autographs. I don't know the difference between the rarities or anything like that. So to me, they're just autographs. You're asking the wrong dude. 2020 Panini Elements Football. It's a 3-box David Hams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Eight. Five. That didn't work the way it was supposed to. Let's try that again. There we go. All right, Chris, you have the NFC North. That is the Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Greg K., you have quite a few teams. We're going to start with the NFC West. That is the Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. You're also going to get the AFC North. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers, as well as the NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Brando, you have the NFC East. That's the Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and Washington Football Team. Daniel, AFC South. Colts, Titans, Jags, and Texans. Pete, AFC East, Jets, Patriots, Bills, Dolphins. Robert H., AFC West, Raiders, Chargers, KC, and the Broncos. All right, here they are, 3 boxes. Let's cut them open. See what's on the inside of them. Good luck, everybody. of 46, Tua. Heading out to the AFC East, the Palladium. Heading out to the AFC East, it's Denzel Mims out of 199. NFC North, Cole Kmet out of 25. AFC North, Ravens, Devin DuVernay. And it's going to be out of 149. Thanks, David. Brett Favre. That is going to be out of 79. NFC North. For the NFC West, Brandon Ayuk. It's out of 199. Steelers of the AFC North. Out of 125, Minka. Here's a throwback for the NFC North. For the Detroit Lions, running back number 20, Billy Sims. Out of 46, a throwback for the Lions, running back number 20, Barry Sanders. Out of 46, Antonio Gibson. That's the NFC East. That one is going to be out of 199. For the AFC East, it's Jake from State Farm. Out of 25. And last but not least, for the NFC North, quarterback for the Browns, out of 49, Bernie Kosar. Feel the burn. All right, there you go. Tech Mobile legend, Bernie Kosar. keep this note for Sean real quick while I'm thinking about it. Sloth, you got really lucky. Your break was 5 before Roy came in. So you managed to snag one of those statures. You are quite lucky. All right, Skipper. Hey, Skipper. I want you to know I'm doing this just to mess with you. Do I have any Marvel? I have Marvel Masterpieces. I got 2 of those. That's about it. So, fun fact, Skipper, I texted the boss man to see if I could break it after midnight. And, no. We cannot break that product until 11 a.m. There is actually a time. So, no matter what, it's going to be tomorrow. I can't even do it after midnight. Because that was the first, I was like, I'll just do it at 12:01. Like, no, there's like, it's either 10 o'clock or, he couldn't remember, it was either 10 or 11 in the morning that you have to wait until. Yep, I got 2 of them. I'm looking at them. They are right. Where are they? Right. That's over to the side. They are right there on the shelf. That's them. Right under the R and the T in Bounty. That is Masterpieces. Well, Skipper, you're just going to have to tell me how to do it. Or I can just study tonight and watch YouTube videos, which is not beneath me. right, Sloth, are you ready? I like how you finish that. Thank you. When I'm not watching you. That's what I like. That'll win extra brownie points. All right, Sloth Face Killer, where we starting? Any order, he says. I don't know, hold on. We're going to start with stature. It's okay, Jason. All of you do. And it's okay. We are all in an open relationship in this chat. You're free to see other people. Because I'm confident you'll be coming back, apologizing. Once you realize what else is out there. You're going to be like, you know what, I got to be honest with you. DC, I cheated on you, and it was a horrible experience. I'll never do it again. I'm sorry. Let me buy a break. Drysidle. Carl's son. Gautier, $3.99. Timashov, $1.49. Out of 35. Dante Fabro, 1 out of 35. That is absolutely not my fingerprint. Look. See? That is definitely not mine. That's a dusty print. Sorella, $1.99. Doug Gilmore, $65. Angelo. All right, this one smelled better than the other one. Chelios out of 99. Riley Stillman out of 299. Mark Scheifele. Say my name. Told you this one smelled different. This one smelled like victory. Skipper, that's good information. Tell you, it just smelled a little different. And you guys thought I was crazy. Who's crazy now? You're welcome, buddy. Well, the problem is, Trav, those all smell like money. All right, Roy, I'm not sure if you heard, but he was able to snag one of the stature out from under you. So I do have 5 for you. For the 6th one, would you just like me to send that one to you sealed, or do you want me to break it tomorrow? Hey, Roy, if that's what you want me to do, man, I'll do it. It wasn't so much that me smelling them made something happen. It's just I knew which one had the hit in it. All right, man. It will be on its way. That's going to take a little bit of a bigger boat. There we go. Nope, Dub, I would not do that without you, friend. Listen, I don't need to smell these. All 3 of them have great hits in it. I mean, if you want me to figure out which one of the 3 is the better one, which one has the CD lamb? This one has the CD lamb in it. That one on the bottom. I'll even mark it. Let's do it. All right. Do you care where we start, or you just want me to get into it? All right. This is for Roy. Let me center that under the camera. There we go. We are going to kick things off with some stature hockey because we just did a little bit of hockey and it went really well. I want to continue with that momentum. In the last break, out of Ultimate Collection, we just pulled a Lemieux auto out of 399 Boquist. Let's try to get that or better. Bjornfoot out of 99. Joe Thornton. Out of 149. Joe Thornton. Point out of 85. Noah Dobson. Barrett Hayton, 85. And Nikolaj Porkroynes. Pork rinds? totally mispronounced that wrong. Just came out of my mouth wrong. Out of 399, Nygaard. Tarasenko out of 149. Out of 35, Teddy Bluger. Out of 85, Max Verano. Pork rinds, yeah. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Nikolai Pork rinds. What's going on, Ryan? This guy is following you all over your break. Joe Thornton out of 10. Patch auto. It actually was a really nice card. I have to say that is a really nice card. Yeah, it is. It is sharp. Patrick Waugh. Right? I've seen the variant. I haven't seen one purple numbered to 10. That is the nice part. There we go. Bellevue. Matt Roy-Waugh, $3.99. 149, Mark Stone. Out of 45, Joe Sakic. For the Rangers, out of 199. Oh, man. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know how you feel about this one, Roy. But there's a lot of people who would enjoy this Quinn Hughes autographed rookie. Out of 199. All right, Skipper, so I'm looking for 74 through 80. I do know how to recognize the shapes and what they mean. And I used to play Magic, and I believe they're numbered very similarly to the way they did Magic cards. Connor McDavid. So I do know that part. I did not know 74 through 80 were secret rares. So let's go ahead and get all of them. Darlene. Seth Jones. Trevor Moore, $3.99. Out of 99, Mario Ferraro. Out of 75, Jonathan Taves. For the Penguins, out of 199, rookie Sam Lafferty. Ah, there you go. See, I learn something new every day. Capo Caco out of 99. Bonjour, je m'appelle Guy Lafleur. Je joue au hockey. Je suis très chaude. All right, my French speakers, my Québécois, will probably know what I said. Everybody else might be in the dark. Viva les Québécois. Guignac, $3.99. Out of 149, Taché. Out of 75, Manta. Out of 199, it's Costin. This next card is going to draw some interest. Un petit peu. Just a little bit. Out of 18, that is a really cool rookie patch auto for Morgan Frost. And this card is hefty. It's got some weight to it. Sid Crosby. Elements. Cole Kmet. It's going to be out of 46. Jefferson, out of 199. Joshua Kelly, that is going to be a jersey auto, out of 25. And how about a Brian Edwards? Cobalt out of 27. Thank you, Roy. For those who can't see the chat, Roy, whose break this currently is, says, okay, so I'm opening some stature packs right along with you. Just pulled a 4 out of 5 signature esteemed Connor McDavid, a purple one, from a box you guys sent me a couple of days ago. Your mojo is crazy. Gardner Minshew, Cobalt, out of 27. You know what? I'll take that. I will take credit for that. I will also take credit for CeeDee Lamb, out of 199. If only it had some ink on it. CJ Henderson, that is a Jags auto. So you are getting the bounty, which is a couple of things. Mr. Lucky Pants, you're getting this auto, which is in your box. You are also getting the Hit Parade exclusive giveaway Gardner Minshew autograph. And a spin on the wheel. The last card in that pack, by the way, is out of 50. Neil Smith, heavy metal. The The stash. Add the stash to your collection. All right. Bounties are 1 per break per person. There's yours. Neon Deion Sanders, 3 out of 3. Lithium. 3 out of 3. And yes, he's in a Dallas uniform, Roy. Jalen Hurts, out of 199. Nate Stanley, out of 149. Well, not very good considering it's a 3 out of 3. Hey Dave, how you doing? $149. And a KJ Hamler rookie auto out of 79. And in a cowboy uniform, that's right. I-2020 Panini Black first off the line foosball. Von Miller. Cam Akers, out of 75. Antonio Gandy Golden, sizable, out of 12. Yeah, it should be. Gabe Davis, out of 99. I actually just bought a copy of this. Out of 50. With the gold sig. Seven out of 7, Patrick Mahomes. You know, that's a guy to keep an eye on. I heard he could be pretty adequate. Breeze. Chase, out of 125. Jalen Hurts, out of 12. Look at that. Pretty little patch. Huntley, 199. And out of 7, Michael Pittman Jr. All right, last one. This is the one that I called a Cedian. Let's see how good my intuition is. Lamar Jackson. Van Jefferson, out of 75. Cole Kmet, out of 12. Cunningham. What is that? Oh, it's a patch. 5 out of 5. That is a patch jersey behind him. So, not a CD Lamb, but I'm going to say probably more valuable on the market right now than CD. 5 out of 5 patch auto of Randall Cunningham. And 7 out of 7 Cole Kmet. Alright, no CD. So it looks like it doesn't work for football, just hockey. There you go, Roy. Let's do your spin before I forget. All right, because you got a Jags auto, here's your spin. The Black Suitcase. That would be Playbook 18 Fat Pack. And from Playbook, directly from Panini, that is a rookie playbook of Nick Toon. 5 out of 25. That's Altoon's son. So there you go. Looks like the hits keep on coming. That's what was inside the black briefcase. I appreciate you, man. All right, Matt, are you ready? All right, sounds good. This is for Matt. Gold Standard 2020 Foosball. Out of 99, Grant Delpit. Out of 49, Cooper Kupp. Clyde Edwards-Helaire and DeAndre Swift, 249. The Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye. 21 out of 99. Derek Brown, 199. Van Jefferson, triple jersey auto out of 99. And the stash out of 75. It's almost like they know they're playing. You're welcome. Chris G, are you here? I do have one break from earlier. Said he was going to be here between 7 and 8 and haven't seen him. Jason, are you ready? Jason wants to keep the hockey fire coming. 1920 trilogy. Dumba. Cale Makar. Wow, out of 49, Elvis is definitely in the building. Taro, $7.99. Suzuki, Wallstrom, level 1 out of 999. King Henry. Gignac. Level 2 out of 499, Zach Senshin. And Kyle Kuffner out of 799. Kirby Doc out of 999. Alexo. Brisebois. Nick Suzuki, $4.99. And Carey Price rounds out the box. That was a pretty solid box. Considering that was one box, those hits in that one box, that's good. That is real good. You're welcome. That is what we are here for, to support each other. Collecting is a culture, and we all have to help each other. It's not a competition. Will, I wouldn't know. I haven't processed any other orders yet. After this, I'll have the group break. After the group break, I'll be processing the rest of the orders. All right. Dub, are you ready? That's my goal, Sloth. Even if you're not buying, I'm a good distraction. In your case, you're buying. But even if you weren't, I'm a good distraction. Dub, are you ready? All right. That just means we are going to process now. Nope, Dub, I asked for you. You weren't here, so it's sitting next to me. You're going to be first up after the group break. You're welcome. Will, I've got yours, buddy. I will let you know what order we are in soon. All right, I think that's all of them. All right, give me a second. I'm having an issue pulling up the spreadsheets. Excellent, Brian. I like Ultimate. There we go. Robinson, maybe? I don't remember now. Definitely wasn't Schultz. Excuse me. 2020 Panini Donruss Elite First Off the Line Football. It's a 2-box David Adams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Apparently the computer says it's trying to connect. Interesting. All right. 7. All right, give me a second. We're having a little bit of difficulties. Here is... So that is what it's going to be. I have that saved. Just so that you don't think there's any skullduggery. East, east, south, north, west, northwest, south. Let me try to figure out what's going on with this sign in here. It wasn't the Stashes auto. I know that for sure. All right, let's just close out of everything and open them back up. Houston, we have a problem. I've lost everything. All right, I've lost the chat. Let's see if I can get that back. If you're chatting, I can't see you. All right, chat is back up. Let's see if I can get everything else up. Oh, no. All right, let's try this. Well, good. At least the feed hasn't dropped. Google, if you have Gmail, somebody with Gmail, do me a favor, try to log into your Gmail. I know it's an odd request, but I'm getting a Google server error, not a Dave and Adams error. Let me see if I have, let me go to an, yeah, because I can open up other sites. I'm on our page. Go, somebody, Sloth says, yeah, Google is having issues. Okay. All right, that is a huge problem. Guess where we store all of our spreadsheets? Yeah, we're going to have to hold a couple of minutes. Oh. All right. If I can... I think I can work around this. Hold on. Might have to go old school, but I think I can work this out. Oh, excuse me. Google, you jerk. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta make sure there's no... Okay, none of this is our information. Yeah, Google's down. In the last half hour, 12,500 complaints. All right, I think I can work around this, though. So give me a second. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to get creative. So as long as I have random, which I do, I can do an offline spreadsheet if this computer is equipped with one. Which I don't think it is. Office? It just loaded. Okay, hold on. All right, good. So maybe it's coming around then. I would imagine Google, of all people, have ways of getting stuff fixed really fast. So... there we go. It's back up. Yep, the Gmail is opening, but the Google Drive isn't. So let's see if we can get that to work. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can at least open it on my phone and use my phone as a computer, which it basically is. All right, let's go back to plan B. All right, so I'm going to use an offline spreadsheet. Give me a second, I'm just going to have to refill it out. Thankfully, it's a division break, or else this would take forever. Okay. All right, it's ugly, but it works. Let's do this. All right, the drive is back up. Let's see if it saved anything. right. I think we're back in business. All right, let's try this again. All right, we finally have everything back again. So this is going to be the restart of the video. I'm going to post the other video fragment before this one. But this was where we were when everything shut down. We didn't go 9 times on the names. Okay. Thomas, you have the NFC East, the NFC North, and the AFC South. That would be the Titans, Texans, Jags, Colts, Cowboys, Giants, Eagles football team, Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Craig, you have the AFC East. That's the Jets, the Patriots, the Dolphins, and the Bills. Kyle, NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Richard G, the AFC North. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Ian, NFC West. Cardinals, San Fran, Seahawks, and Rams. Robertus, you have the AFC West. Raiders, Chargers, KC, and the Broncos. Well, that was not fun. Not how I expected to spend the last half hour. First off the line, let's get it. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, pen pal, is a fantastic way to recover from Google going down. Out of 349, Saquon. Melvin Gordon, 399. The Peoples Jones, 7 $8.99. Bosa. Steve Young. Richard Sherman, Swagger. Lynn Bowden Jr., $3.99. Out of 349, Amari. Paris Campbell. Out of 149. Keyshawn Vaughn, $7.99. Josh Jacobs, out of 24, Aspirations. Air Bear. Fun fact, I am required to random this card, believe it or not. Out of 99, Adam Thielen. A.J. Epinesa, rookie for the Bills. Logan Wilson, Bengals, $3.99. Jalen Reagor. That's going to be out of 99. That's a throwback to the 2000 Don Russ Elite. Aspirations. Cam Akers. Jerry Jeudy out of $7.99. Trayvon Diggs out of 10. All right, Chris, it'll be coming up right after the break. J.K. Dobbins, 99. Tua. Out of 349, Michael Thomas. Jalen Rager. Out of 99. $7.99 DeAndre Swift. Bosa out of 97. That's going to be a status parallel. Tua, we get to random that one too. That should be fun. J.K. Dobbins. Kenyon Drake, $3.99. Out of 33, that is a status gold, Aaron Jones. Little die cut to the jersey number. Out of 99, Bobby Wagner. James Lynch, $7.99. Tua, 10 out of 10. It's a pretty nice hit. Gordon out of 99. K.J. Hamler. Chris McCaffrey, 1 of 1. That is a bounty. All right, Kyle, you get a spin, bud. Congratulations. Mahomey. Baby Chark, $3.99. DeVarnay, $7.99. Siobhan Kinlaw. Another McCaffrey. Kyler Murray. Primary color jersey. And that's Noah Igbenogany out of $3.99. All right, Kyle, let's start with your spin before we get to the randoming. All right, for that 101, here you go. Black suitcase is gone. Everything else is still on the board. Store credit. $10 dues. All right, the first one up is going to be the Tua. We're going to go lucky number 7. Whoever's on top after 7 gets the card. All right, Minka Fitzpatrick and the Steelers. And now for the Air Bear. 4. All right, Marcus Mariota on this card. He is a Titan. So the Titans get the Air Bear. All right, well, that could have gone a lot smoother. Thank you, Google. All right. All right, Chris. Yours is from early this morning, so you're getting the bump. And then following Chris is going to be Jersey, and then Dub. So Chris, are you ready? So for those who are tuning in, we had a 30-minute issue. Google, the whole site went down, including Gmail and their server. And take a wild guess where we keep all of our spreadsheets. You guessed it, the Google server. So we are officially about 40 minutes behind. All right, Chris says ready when you are. All right, this is for Chris. It is a 2020 Panini Basketball Contenders Optic 10 box case break. Right? Not a lot of these floating around, so this should be a good time. Get your popcorn ready. Because here we go. All right, if you were going to send positive vibes to somebody not named yourself, this would be the moment to do it. Let's all send that positive energy, that chi, that quan. Let's get that karma flowing for Mr. Chris, because you know he'll do the same for you. Rozier. Jonas. Dylan Brooks, that is going to be out of 99. Rookie variation season ticket red Matisse. Front row seat, James Harden. And front row seat red cracked ice, Kawhi Leonard. I'm going to need more top loaders. I can tell already. Harden. Devontae Graham. Season ticket red, Shai Gilgeous. Yes, Simon, it is going to move. Rookie season ticket blue, Ball. Terry Ross. Blue cracked ice, All-Star aspirations, Tim Duncan. Come on, man. Malik Beasley. Jonas. Goran Dragic. Out of 125, Eric Gordon. Playing the numbers game, Giannis. Dennis Rodman and Pascal Siakam. Historic picks, 27 overall. Another Beasley. Devontae Graham. Jonas, but this one is of the red variety. Up and coming for the Pelicans, Nicolo Melli. Uniformity, Dame Lillard. Winning ticket, Shaquille O'Neal. Funny seeing him in a Lakers uniform. His best work was in Boston, if I'm not mistaken. And when it comes to basketball, I always am. Always good to see Shaquille. Shaquille style. These just don't want to come out clean, do they? Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday. Kendrick Nunn, rookie ticket auto. Jason Richardson, historic slams. My God, I didn't even think of Cleveland. That's amazing. Dirk Nowitzki winning ticket. Cleveland. All right, let's turn it up on this stack. That first one was a warm-up for the case. Now it's time to deliver. Time to deliver. I declare it right now. Hey, Dan. Andre Drummond. Devontae Graham. Not Mr. October. Out of 125, Reggie Jackson. All-Star Aspirations, KD. Never played for Boston or Cleveland. Technically, he didn't. Well, I mean, he did, but did he really play? How about Zion Williamson, cracked ice lottery ticket? I mean, he wore their uniforms, but did he actually play? See, I told the box to turn it up. I told the case to turn it up, and it pops you a Zion. Let's do Ja now. Let's do Ja. Let's do the Rookie of the Year. Bojan. CJ McCollum out of 49. He was a Hornet. Oh, Nicholas Claxton out of 125. Up and coming. Shaquille. And how about a LeBron James uniformity? I have no idea. It depends on the player, their contract, a bunch of different things. Bogdanovich. And we'll follow that up with a Bogdanovich. Out of 99. Listen, I am going to tell you right now, I requested this, and that's why this is here. Out of 125, Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant. Out of 125. And just because I had to ask, and I had to wait one whole box after I asked, here's another one. Uniformity. The case understood what it did wrong, and it apologizes. Brad Beal. Front row seats. How do we feel about RJ Barrett? Do we want him too? Maybe a hero? Could do a hero. Kemba. Mitchell Robinson, 49. Sekou Doumbouya. Wilt the Stilt. Good old Spud Webb. Right up there with Muggsy Bogues. Let's get a Thon Maker for reverse psychology. Oh man, poor guy. All right, last pack. Okay. Well, I would say this might be the case hit. One of one, Trae Young printing plate. Out of 125, Avery Bradley. That's a Lakers auto, so that is a bounty. Last bounty on the board. You get a spin. This next card is kind of nice. I wish it was autographed, though. Historic picks, LeBron James and Zion Williamson. And Pascal Siakam, winning ticket, is the final card in the case. All right, let's get that bounty. Oh, I'm good, Dan. How are you doing? All right, here we go. Silver suitcase. (2019) Panini Prism bonus pack. Well, there you go. Nice little bonus. All right, Chris, thank you. I think it's the first time I got to break one of those cases. All right, this is a quick one, but we got to get it knocked out because it's 12 minutes late. I know you guys have been waiting for your personals, but this is the last personal, or excuse me, last group of the evening. Aw, Dan, it's a beautiful thing, man. I bet he does. This is going to be our test right here. 2019-2020 Panini National Treasures Basketball. It's a one-box David Adams Card World Live 30-team random break. Niner. Niner. Brian S. Indiana, Stephen C. Houston and Washington, David S. Brooklyn, Julian, Atlanta, Brian C. Nollins, Kendall, you have San Antonio, Alex M. Denver, Christopher, I'm going to assume that's supposed to be an H and not an N. You have Miami. Robert H. Portland, Stephen C. Chicago, Jesse M. Detroit, Julian Boston, Stephen C. The Clippers, Joseph F. Cleveland, Brian W. The Lakers, Roberta, so you have Charlotte, Corey R. Toronto, Brian S. Phoenix, Julian New York, Stephen C. Milwaukee, Jason W. Minnesota, Stephen C. Orlando and Memphis, Ryan S., Utah. Julian has OKC and Philly. Power and Beer, you have Golden State. Gary M., Dallas. Laurie, Sacramento. All right, this is National Treasures. Basketball. Well, we know we got at least one of one. Out of 10 going to Orlando. That is going to be Nikola Vucevic. San Antonio Spurs. That's a 1 of 1 black printing plate of Doc Rivers. Al Horford, Philadelphia out of 49. Out of 99, Darius Baisley. OKC. Grant Williams, out of 99, going out to Boston. Out of 99, Ball. You know, I feel like a product this expensive should have less jerseys and more autos. Out of 49 for Phoenix, Alvin Adams. Well, you're going to get even more angry when you see out of 99 Nate McMillan sticker. And let's keep that flow going with a Harry Giles sticker auto out of 62. But it does have a slight redeemer at the end with a DeAndre Hunter on-card patch rookie auto out of 99. This is how 50% of the box should look. Period. Unfortunately, that's it. Even though it has absolutely nothing to do with me, I'm going to apologize for that product. All right, well, the good news is group breaks are over. We can concentrate on the personals that I have a severe backlog of. It's not funny, but I'm laughing to keep from crying. Let's get to it. Oh, absolutely, man. I don't lie. If I were to lie to you, you wouldn't come back. If I told you that break was awesome, I would have no street cred. None. Now, Jersey, you want the rest of this stuff sent to you, correct? If I spent $5,000 on that box, my wife would divorce me. There you go, Jeremy. Yep, Dub, you're right after this one. Jersey had a scheduled time of 9:15. No, I don't have any of these, Jersey. Just the two that you ordered. All right. It's for Jersey. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Football Edition. I got 10 and 40 out of 50 in the Series 2 run. What's the score of the game? The Bus, Jerome Bettis. That man's got Super Bowl ring action going on. $28-7. Who's got 7? Yikes. Makes the Bills look really good right now. Russell Wilson, 100-year anniversary. Super Bowl champion. Pop. So 2 guys, 2 Super Bowl rings. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry, man. But still solid pops. Definitely not Johnny Bum Ankle. All right. I would love to see a squad card, just because I haven't seen one live yet. All right, this is for Dub. 2020 Euro 2020 preview. Select football, aka soccer if you're American. Here we go. Bernardo Silva, 175. Oh, I like this next one. How about a Gareth Bale? Chilwell. I can't pronounce his name. Zinchenko. Golovin. Sushi. Christian Eriksen. Prism. Sparv. That one, let's hope this one's not a spacer. Yeah, buddy. Mbappe. Oh my God. Oh, I hope this is autographed. Out of 65. Cristiano Ronaldo! Yeah, because it wasn't an auto, I didn't continue. I actually cut it short. I had another solid 30 seconds in me. $30 out of 65. Zelensky, 125. If that was an auto, I would have crapped your pants. And Ludwig Augustinsson. Raheem Sterling. There's Ludwig again. Rocking the red, white, and blue parallel. You're actually next. I actually have you right next to me. Dennis Zakaria. Moreno. Hinteregger. Kingsley Coman. Oh, yeah. Alcantara. A.K.A. Thiago. That is also a red, white, and blue parallel. Harry Kane. Waldschmidt. Camille Glick. And Golovin. Not to be confused with McLovin. What's up, Ryan? Tolisso. Ronaldo! That one's out of 149. Man, you've got a lot of Ronaldo in this box. I wonder if it's trying to tell us something. If it's preparing us. I mean, somebody's got to get the auto. Why can't it be you? Eden Hazard. Ooh, I like this one. How about Mutino? Prism. Danny James. Michael Ballack. Stepanenko. Out of just 79. That's out of 225. All right, last pack, brother. Palmieri. X Factor, Axel Witzel. And last but not least, John Ta. All right, that is not too shabby. I would say pretty good. I would say I enjoyed it. Not that that matters. I'm going to agree with that. All right, Will. It's all good. Hasn't been much to talk about because I'm playing catch up. All right, Will, good news is I have yet to pull one of his autos out of here. So let's go ahead and get that checked off the list. Let's pull that Dave Palumbo auto, shall we? I mean, yeah, that would be all of the above. Out of $14.99. Wolverine. Holofoil. And out of $14.99. Punisher out of $19.99. Thor out of $9.99. $19.99. $4.99. And the gold SIGs are not numbered. Out of $14.99. Preliminary art is also not numbered. Black Cat, $19.99. Vision, out of $99. Moon Knight. $14.99. Legion versus the Shadow King. Battle Spectra. $14.99. That's Heimdall. Rogue. Out of $9.99. Electra. Metallurgy. Out of $25. I like those. Phoenix Force, $19.99. Now, see, I'm compelled to say Luke Cage. However, I might be wrong. Does seem a little light for Luke. Thanos, $14.99. Killmonger, $1.99. $14.99. Punisher. Quicksilver, $19.99. The Black Panther canvas. And She-Hulk. Ghost Rider, $19.99. Thor versus Gore the Butcher. That's Battle Spectra. Silk the Shocker. $9.99. $9.99. All right, box 2 is going to have an absolutely gorgeous sketch card. We are going to be in awe of how beautiful the sketch card is and how much time the artist actually put into it. Surtur, $14.99. Nightmare. That is going to be your limited edition holofoil. $14.99. Black Widow. And that is why we keep thick pads on these tables. Baron Zemo, $19.99. $4.99. Mysterio and Bucky. $14.99, some prelim art and a gold sig. Deadpool. That's out of $19.99. Battle Spectra Gem. Doctor Strange versus Mr. Misery out of $99. Iron Man. $14.99. $14.99. And Typhoid Mary versus Daredevil. Battle Spectra. Luke Cage. 1999. That Cable is going to be out of 25. Namor. The Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, 1999. $9.99. Pip. Holy hell. We willed this into existence. We did. Ray Racho. Look at that sketch. We willed this into existence as a group. In the reflection of his helmet. You see Colossus coming. Beautiful. Beautiful sketch card. Now that is what they're supposed to look like. Elektra. $14.99. Man-Thing. $1.99. Killmonger. $14.99. Heimdall, $19.99. Thanos, Canvas, and the Grim Reaper. Black Knight, $19.99. Hulk versus Thanos. Battle Spectra. All right, last pack, friend. Then you can go eat some warm food. Howard the Duck. $9.99. Out of $9.99, Fin Fang Foom and Night Hawk. There you go, man. Sorry for the delay. Blame Google. I will only take a little bit of blame. Un poquito. You're welcome, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, take care, man. Enjoy your food. I actually got to go to lunch eventually. I'm going to take a look to see what I got to process first. I do have one more for Dave, if David's still hanging around. What's up, man? How are you? Feel like it's been a while, Hockey Poop? I usually have about 2 on hand, so stop on by. I should have 2. All right, let me grab them. I haven't even pulled your order yet. 1 mystery, 2 notes. All right, this one's for David. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition. It's Series 4, 38 out of 50. Sven. And Olaf. Pathfinder. Armored Batman. The Flash. Batman 66, number 5. And Post Malone. There you go. That's one of the big hits, if not the biggest hit you can get. Hit Parade graded note Series 4, 48 out of 50 and 16 out of 50. What up, Cujo? Superb Gem New 67. It's a $5 star note from 2001. (2003) 66 Gem New $2 star note. There you go, friend. You're welcome, man. Congratulations. All right, let me process some more breaks. Well, Cujo, we can rectify that. Yeah, man, the chase is the thrill. Let me rephrase that. The thrill of the chase is what I wanted to say. I'm just out of it, man. That 40-minute delay just mentally exhausted me. The thrill of the chase is sometimes what we're after. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy. And you know what? It's easy to do. His ritual, because you know he does his ritual. His ritual is ripping his bong rips. So, I mean, guys, technically, if you live in a state where it's legal, you can do the same ritual and maybe get the same luck he does. Just saying. I don't condone it, but I'm just letting you know what he does. Old SP hockey? No. I don't have any SP hockey. I have SP Game Used 1920. Nope, the only breaks I have are for Patrick, Roberto, and Richard. Ah, Jesse, you are here. Good. I was just telling him your secret. And I told them anybody can do it as long as it's legal in their state. They can do it and have the same luck as you do. Well, it's a good thing you don't have to worry about it, man. What is it you're saying? Snitches get oh, hey there, nothing. Sorry. Sorry for making you mad, bro. Sorry. Didn't mean to be a hoser. Snitches, right. Snitches get an apology. Oh, hater, you're right, man. I shouldn't have done that. That's not cool. I'm just going to take my toque and go home. See ya. Oh, as a bald man, I love toques. If you don't know what a toque is, you are missing out. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to go to lunch now. I'm going to try to recharge these batteries because it has been a long 3 hours. And I deserve it. And Google is a duty head. They didn't give it to me, man. What is the number? I'll look it up. No, Google crashed, and all of our spreadsheets are on Google. On a Google Drive. Yeah, Google like legitimately crashed. There was no Gmail for a half hour anywhere. I had people in the chat check, and they didn't have Gmail. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like it was pulled yet, but Leon, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to personally print it out and leave it in the warehouse Dropbox. So it will be here tomorrow. I unfortunately don't have it today. But I am telling you, I am personally going to put it in there for what that's worth. Best I can do, homie. All right, I'm going to go. I'll be back in 30 minutes. That's going to be 11:35 Eastern. And I'm turning my mic off and walking away from the screen. If you buy something, please put it in the chat and I'll fix it when I get back. See you. Hey, hey, hey. Yep, I got that one. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. All right. Brian, you're up first. Brian, are you still hanging around? Yep. I got about halfway down the list and I stopped reading. I figured if there was an order in there, somebody would tell me. All right, Hoff. What are we starting with? Yeah. Well, he's very, very smart in what he buys. All right, this one is for Hoff, getting the assist from Jesse. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 SIG Edition Series 413 out of 100. X-Force number 25. It's a 9.8, signed by Clayton Crane. Death of Thunderbird and Celine. X-Men and Banshee appearance. There you go. That is a sharp red auto on a blue cover. I like it. He is the cover artist and artist. He did both. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 3, 39 out of 100. Oh, Batman 426, A Death in a Family, Part 1 of the storyline. It's a 9.2 from 1988. It is a comic with a 2 in it, so that is a bounty. White or blue? Trash Can Trolls. First edition from 1992. Trash Can Trolls. First edition from 1992. Trash Can Trolls, first edition from 1992. Didn't know those were a thing. He thought I was on a loop when indeed I was. That was my goal. So I accomplished my goal. God, I wonder how many videos I've done. It's got to be in the thousands. It's got to be over 1,000. Let me put it that way. It has been 9 months. In some cases, doing 30 videos a day. Let's cut that down to 20 just for fun. So about 100 videos a week, 400 a month, maybe about 3,000 videos. So let's say the beginning was slow. Let's say about 2,500 videos. Well, because I'm in your mind, Jesse. I live there. It's roomy. Very colorful. Yeah. It's filled with Black Widow and White Widow. Oh, that's strange, Jesse. Well, okay, there's that then. Joe, how many? Also, Zach, how many? Two notes. Well, I would say there is one place that has more hits than Hit Parade, and that's your closet. It is better. Yep, I got it, Zach. Thank you. Joe, you beat Zach by 1. You're 156, he's 157. Oh, what's up, Dallas? I've got to go through my comic collection. I don't think I have anything notable. I know, like, so when I lived in Florida, I used to go to a lot of the well, let me rephrase that. When I lived in Florida, I used to go to storage places that used to not auction off the boxes when nobody paid. But the people who bought them would go in front. They would allow them to set up like a lawn fete. And I would always, anytime I saw comics, I would blindly be like, how much? $1 an issue or whatever it was. And I'd grab boxes of them. Same with cards. Made a ton of money off of the cards. But I had so many comic books. I don't know anything about them. I've got like 300 maybe. 52 of them are the entire Vigilante run. That one I actually acquired myself. No, but I do have Spawn #1. Yeah, Dallas, go for it. A news story? Okay. Yep, I have all of the Vigilante except for the first appearance, which I believe was in Teen Titans. I think it's like Teen Titans 2 or something like that, is first appearance Vigilante. That is disgusting. That's all right. Plus, I have the whole run plus the annuals. I believe I have a Marv Wolfman signed #1 somewhere, but it's not verified. But it's definitely him. Yeah, I've got like Deadpool and Cable #1. I've got some of the variants. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Some old school Jonah Hex, some old school Spider-Woman. I got some ridiculous stuff. I just sitting in boxes. All right, this one's for Joe. Joe, what would you like to see first? Let's do the notes. Well, it is a good thing I am married and don't need them. Hit Parade graded note, Series 4. We got 13 and 15 out of 50. $2,900 Star Note. 66 gem uncirculated. I'll give you $97 for it. Take it or leave it. $1934. $10. Very Choice 64. My goodness, that is like an 86-year-old note or 84-year-old note. 86. 86 years old. Five-star. Kwang Hyun Kim. Purple. What is that, out of 5? Dig it. Yeah, that was very fortuitous for you. All right, Zach, are you ready? Sure. All right, this is for Zach. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 3, 66 out of 100. Batman 459. It's a 9.2 from 1991. And then 2020 Panini Immaculate Collegiate Football, first off the line. 10 out of 10, Steven Montez. Out of 99, Cam Akers. Out of 99, Denzel Mims glove card. Out of 49, Jake Breland. Rookie patch auto silver, Justin Jefferson. Out of 99, Cam Akers. And out of 99, DeAndre Swift. There you go. You're welcome. You are welcome. All right, this one is for Richard. We've got Optic Don Russ 2020 Choice Baseball. Toro. Kershaw. Out of 99, Edwin Rios. Out of 99, Justin Dunn. Out of 99, Joe Adele. Jalen Davis, out of 45. Kluber out of 45. All right, the rest of these are out of 88. Otani and Luzardo. Box 2. I would say a 101 RPA of Burrow. Giolito. Hendricks. Out of 99. Ronaldo Hernandez. Out of 99. Jake Fraley. I like this next one. You should too. Out of 99. Double A. Out of 88, Zook. Arias out of 45. Out of 88, Acuna. Giolito. And Senzel. Excuse me. Trying to talk and swallow at the same time doesn't work. Optic Donruss first off the line. All of these are going to be numbered out of 99 or 79 with the exception of Nolan Arenado, which is going to be out of 7. Alex Krylov, 35. Baez, Barrera, Newman. Hey, Lush. Nope, not in the 90s, man. 90s are virtually worthless. Gavin Lux. Bo Bichette. Jimenez. May. How about Logan Webb? That should be out of 25, and it is. Maurizio Dubon, out of 25. Acuna, 99. Yordan Alvarez, out of 99. Vlad and Allen. All right, friend, there you go. I think 92 is Jeter, but I mean, chances are a Jeter's not just sitting in somebody's collection. The 90s is when Upper Deck and all of the companies decided to overprint everything. Ken Griffey Jr.'s rookie card was printed for like 3 or 4 years before they finally stopped. Unless you have those graded 10, almost everything else from the 90s is worthless. Even the rookies, for the most part, because they produced literally millions of them. The Jeters are expensive because I think most of them are numbered, or they're a variant. But not much in the 90s, man. A majority of those you can toss. I probably threw out 4,000 cards since I started working here from the 90s. Yeah, the if you can get a high grade on a Griffey Jr., that is going to be fine, but you can go on eBay right now and buy raw ones for a few dollars, maybe 10, 15 bucks. All right, Patrick just got back to me. There's Patrick's. All right, guys, a surprise comic break. Cheap hockey, decent hits, game used. All right, I'm just waiting on an email back because it's unclear if the whole thing needs to be broke or just part of it. 9.8 and SIG edition. But I don't think they're breaking because, thanks to Gmail, apparently that email was sent to me 2 hours ago. I received it 25 minutes ago. So that person is probably sleeping. I did. I opened some today, Dan. Got Mbappe and Ronaldo jersey out of 60. And a Ronaldo base. Oh, no, a Ronaldo die-cut parallel. Who else was in there? Mutino was in there. Some good ones. There you go. You should. You should contact Hit Parade, see if they'll do it. Yeah, man, go ahead and put it in. I don't think I have anybody waiting unless I have somebody waiting. But, I mean, it would be within the next 10 minutes. At the most. And considering it takes 7 minutes to process, I mean, you'd only be waiting really 3 minutes. Yep, I do have one. That's it. So go ahead and throw that in. Hoff is the only one before you. It's a comic, so it's pretty quick. I could use a nice football pick-me-up, too. It's been a long day. I didn't think of it and I just processed it. Send an email and see if we can credit your account. I wasn't even thinking when I looked at it. Sorry about that. Dallas, I think it's fantastic, but somebody just bought the last box. All right, Hoff. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 367 out of 100. Yeah, I think it's great. Detective Comics 787. From 2003 and 9.6. Through the Looking Glass. You're welcome. Two notes, 5-star, and kickoff. So all the notes, all the 5-star, and a kickoff. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. All right, sounds good, Dan. Grab that. Yeah, no, I get it, man. It's good stuff. I like it. Excuse me. All right, while I'm waiting on yours, because I still don't have it yet, I'm going to knock out Joe's real fast. Joe, wouldn't you know? I don't have any of the kickoff edition. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'm at 0. No, the group breaks been sold out for a while. We're just doing personal breaks now. Joe, do you want me to send it to you, or do you want me to open it tomorrow for you? All right, Dan, I found yours. Yeah, all right, I'll do it. All right, that's updated. All right, Joe. I got 35 and 36 out of 50 for the Hit Parade Graded Note Series 4. Bon chance. That's a 2006 dollar. Very low number, serial number. That's 00008930. 65 gem new. That's a 1963 $50 bill. 35 very choice new. Cinco Star. I really like this one. I, for some reason, don't own his autograph And I should. Out of 10, Nolan Ryan. Not a bad way to end your night. You're welcome. Well, it should already be uploaded. Let me see if I forgot to put it up. Yeah, it's already up there, man. After every break, including personals, it goes directly onto YouTube. I'm going to warn you, it was terrible. It was arguably the... It's close. It's got... If it's not the worst box I've ever opened of that stuff, it's the second to worst. The only redeeming quality is a printing plate. Other than that, it's hot garbage. You too, Hoff. All right, Dan, are you ready to see what's inside this beautiful box? That's what I was missing. Oh, there it is. Oh, God, honestly, I don't even... Doc Rivers? All right, this one is for Dan. Now, Dan, you may need to help me a little bit. I know a good portion of the players, but I don't know every country's superstar. So if I miss something, just politely tell me that I missed something big. But for the most part, I'm pretty familiar with the big names. Euro 2020 Preview Select. This'll be the, I think, third or fourth box I've had the pleasure to open. Sancho? All right, good luck, friend. Yuri Tillmans. That's going to be out of 65. It's your Prism. Luka's pretty good. Modric. Gatic, Barkley, Fabian Ruiz, Wayne Hennessy. That is going to be out of 175. Cards are beautiful, by the way. Beautiful. Klosterman. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Zielinski. Oh, that should be decent number. Nope. 225 for Marco. Arguably one of the toughest names in all of sports, Joe Allen. DeGaia. Darun. Marlos. Believe it's pronounced Shaka, right? Freuler. Georgino. That is Prism. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is the mezzanine variation. He's all right. He does decent work. Jan Benerick. Harry Maguire. Rodrigo. Jonas Hector. That is a red, white, and blue variant. Ekdal. All right, now let's get to the good pile. I see a little cracked ice in here. Jankto. 9 out of 10. Are you not a fan of keepers? There's nothing wrong with keepers. Don't know about the resale value. Out of 75. Morata. That's a good analogy. Here's a tie-dye Vladimir Dorita. It's going to be out at 25. De Bruyne. Insigne. Karaman. Robert Lewandowski. So, it's going to be out of 165. Toivio. Oh, look. Daniel James. That's going to be out of 149. Lustig. Nice. Well, maybe we'll get a variant in this pack. Pogba. Fedor Kudrashov. It's a red, white, and blue parallel. Tony Cruz. And last pack. Ramos. Babel. Loris. What is this? Timo Mezzanine Prism. I agree with you, White Whale. I agree 100%. I do not shy away from admitting it, man. That product. The problem is, and I hate to, Dan. Let me finish this in a sec. White Whale. Let me finish these next two cards, and I'll get into it. Fantastic Timo right there. I love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous looking card. And last, Christian Eriksen. Also not a bad player at all. Yeah, this product is just great. It's gorgeous. I don't know how they did it, but they managed to make it look better than the basketball and the football version. Yeah, man. Hey, Dan, when it comes in tomorrow, man, log in. Let me know what you got. I'm interested. I always love to hear what other people hit. So especially this stuff, man. So definitely let me know if you're on Instagram. Just tag me in it. I'll look at it. Well, here's the problem with that product, and I can get in trouble for saying this, but my brand is honesty about cards. If I lie to you and say something is great, if I lie to you and be like, oh, that was awesome, you're not going to come back. That doesn't help me at all. Right? Timo was dope. Here's the problem. That product, just because it's $5,000 a box, it's no different than the 2018 or the 2017. Just because it costs more doesn't mean they put better cards in there. And that's the big misconception. People are just assuming that because it's $5,000, there's better cards. There isn't. All you're doing is paying for a chance to hit a Zion, or one of the rookies. And people don't understand. Well, I'm not saying you, because you're buying into breaks. Breaks are the only way I would even consider touching it. I would never buy a box on my own. Because it's not like for $5,000 every card is out of 25. It's still out of 99. It's still stickers. It's still, beat up off-center patches that look like whatever. It's no different than any other one that they've made. Just because it's more expensive doesn't mean they improved the product. They were just able to sell the product for more because of the rookies. And it's a sad state of affairs. If you're going to charge that much, I mean, make it worth your while. How many people are going to be soured on basketball now? Next year's prospects, you've got 1.5 prospects in basketball. Do you think they're going to be able to get anywhere near what they're setting the bar for basketball cards? Absolutely. Absolutely not. Oh, yeah, man, my wife would if I spent $5,000 on a box of cards, she would divorce me she's like, what'd you get? I'm like, nothing. She'd be like, get the out. And I'd be like, all right, I got no dukes. Here's the thing about Transcendent. I've never seen one. I know we've done it here. But what I'm told is the Transcendent at least has value, guaranteed value, because you're guaranteed certain 101s, you're guaranteed a bat knob, you're guaranteed an entire set of autographs. That one I heard holds value though because there's so much inside of it. But I've never done one, so this is just by me hearing about all the items that are inside of that case. But one box for $5,000, I can't justify that to my family. I can't say, yeah, that's, what's left on one of my cars. I could either pay my car off or I could buy one box of cards. I'm going to pay my car off. I'll get in trouble for that rant. I got talked to the last time I spoke ill of a product, but you know what? I'd rather be honest than politically correct. Opulence is hit and miss, but if you hit in opulence, you really hit. Yeah, it's a very expensive lottery ticket. Select is great. I love Select. Especially the soccer is gorgeous. I don't know how they managed to make it look better than the other sports. Yeah, I must rant. Hell, I mean, how many breakers would have tried to do the fake hype up? If I get excited, I'm excited. I can't fake excitement. But I've seen other, and I'm not going to name them because it's not a competition. It's a big enough, this market is big enough for everybody who wants to do it. It's a matter of carving out your niche. Mine is honesty and knowledge. I like to tell stories, I like to find background information, and I love to be honest about products. Now, mind you, I don't work for myself, I work for Dave and Adams. So what I say is not the same opinion as Dave and Adams. And I say that frequently, that my opinions are not shared by them. But, and thank you, Dave. Yeah, thank you. I watch the other breakers. Of course I do. I'd be an idiot not to watch what other breakers are doing. And there's times where they're like, oh, this is so great. And like afterwards, like, oh, wasn't that awesome? And it's like, you hyped this box up. It was hot garbage, and now you're trying to recoup. If I hype something up and it's garbage, I'm like, wow, I'm sorry, that was trash. It is what it is. Next year is going to be a very rude awakening. If you don't have strong draft classes, I mean, let's look at this. This year, football and basketball, amazing draft classes. Amazing draft classes. If you don't get that next year, you are in for some major losses in comparison to this year. So, I mean, if you're not a big company like Dave and Adams, if you're a small-time breaker, save your money from this year. Save your money from this year and don't expect to buy the product in the same manner that you're buying it this year. You will go bankrupt. Yeah, and here's the devil's advocate, Whale, because I've researched this, and as much as I don't want to condone it, that is a direct byproduct of the class action suit against one of the major companies who will remain nameless. Because a collection of collectors sued one of the labels for not getting a certain player's autograph back. That now caused them to turn to a lot of stickers to prevent that from happening. Because they can get them to sign a sticker sheet in one sitting. It's hard to get them to sign 1,000 physical cards in one sitting. You can do a 1,000 sticker sheet is 5 minutes. Yeah, there you go, Dave. So unfortunately, they have to go to stickers because they're either going to get sued again or you're a company. Let's say you are an autograph company. Let's say you are White Whale Cards and you want Luka Doncic. Let's just throw any name out there. Let's say Luka Doncic. You want him to sign cards. You print 100 cards. You print them out. They're done. They have the pieces of jersey in there. They're finished. You send those to Luka. Let's say Luka signs all of them and they get lost in the mail. Or Luka signs all of them and something happens, 10 of them get damaged. Now you only have 90 good ones. Or let's say Luka has a member of his family, let's just say for like an older woman, sign his cards. And now you can't verify it. Or Dak Prescott uses an auto pen, which he did apologize for. That's you, now you, White Whale Cards, you're liable for all of that. But if you send a bunch of stickers, oh wait, hold on, I'll get you, give me a second, I'll send you an envelope. It's a double-edged sword. We as collectors want those on-card, hard-signed items. But sometimes it's not reasonable. That's why they have to put in the redemptions. I'm surprised they don't do the redemptions and then send the cards based on request. Because it's so risky sending everything all at once, hoping it all gets back in time. With that said, if I'm paying $5,000 for a box, everything better be on card. Why don't you save your stickers for the lower end stuff and take your chances with the more extensive stuff? And that's why it's more expensive, because you had to take a chance on it. Absolutely. Absolutely, Dave, and I know some of them do that. Because you will occasionally see certain cards that are numbered out of an odd number. Or you'll see something that is out of a jersey number print run when they probably had multiple of those. I know for a fact they can foil stamp a card mobily. When I was in Dallas with Topps was printing foil one-of-ones on cards as part of bounties. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I said it. It happened. And they had a press right there where they were stamping the cards with the foil right in front of you. Well, not in front of you. It was behind a curtain. But you could hear it. All it is, it's a perfectly flat piece of metal. It's got a little indentation where the card sits. It has different settings on where on the card you can put it. And then it's a sheet of one-sided foil and a metal press that they just go boom. It hits it, it indents it, the foil, they pull the foil off, and then they rub it, and there's a 101. It's not a complicated process. You could foil stamp your own cards and make your own 101s. I'm not condoning it, but you could do it. All you need is a press and some single-sided foil that will release from the other side. It's a very simple process. They've been doing it for decades on cards. 40 years. 35 years. Anyway. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta get out of here. I'm actually late. I ranted into overtime, so it's 6 after 1. Listen, guys, I love each and every one of you. You know that. So let's do this again tomorrow. In order for us to do that, you gotta stay healthy and happy. So be careful. Look both ways when crossing the street. And that's it. I will see everybody tomorrow. You have a wonderful night as well. We're going to do it again. We're going to close out the week on a high note. We're going to get as many personal breaks in so that we can get as many entries as possible for that break on Monday. By the way, the drawings are going to be around noon on Monday. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.